Welcome back, YouTube. I just got back to where I was. There we go. YouTube wants to play nice now. Isn't multi-streaming great? One platform decides to shit the bed and give you a hard time, that's fine, you got other ones. Which, for those of you on YouTube, if you want to check out the missing content, go to Rumble or Kick. You can find it there. Same thing applies to Rumble and Kick. If something happens to be on Rumble and Kick, or if their servers are deciding to shit the bed or something, you can go to those other platforms. Continue to watch me there.
This abbey has been drowned by the deluge spilling from this wounded land. Your brother Rahab and his brood, devastated even by the feeble rays of Nosgoth's sun, overcame their vulnerability to water and retreated from the surface.
We're going to skip this because I've already seen it. All right. Nice, YouTube, good boy. Okay. Don't know what you're getting at on that. Yep. Just had to wait it out for a few minutes. Now, I'm finally back where I was before my computer shut off for the first time. And that took me, what, an hour? 30 minutes? I don't know. That was bullshit and it was ridiculous. Oh, it's... Can I pass through it? Yeah, there we go. Kinda. They're not too far apart. Except this is a Legacy of Kain series game. Completely different. Try to see if there's some other way I needed to go here. Did I just go in one giant circle? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah, I did. All right. Oh, these guys are back. Okay, both those ways are dead ends. I guess I'm not getting that back. Shit. Let's go back and... Alright, so there's no choice but to go into the water anyway. So I must have taken a wrong turn here. Huh. Go. Shit. Fuck. Okay. I gotta jump up all over that stuff again. That's bothersome. Fuck. Right? Gotta do that again. Platforming in this game kinda sucks. Fuck these guys, I'm tired of fighting them. There we go. Making progress. Alright, open something up.
Raziel.
Rahab, you have adapted well to your environment, for one so maladjusted.
Do not mock me, Raziel. You of all of us should respect the power bestowed by a limitation overcome. Cain said you would come.
You speak with the murderer?
You would do well to mind your blasphemous tongue.
What more did he tell you?
That you would destroy me.
I will indeed. But tell me, before I tear your soul from its moorings, do you know what we were before Cain spawned us?
Human.
Seraphan, Rahab, the antithesis of all we ever believed.
Does it matter? We were lost. He saved us.
Saved us? From what?
From ourselves.
Shit. Platforming in this game kind of sucks. Get off the platform! Oh! There. Fuck. And he just slide fuck off. Bones.
Rahab's soul, you have overcome your former vulnerability to water's touch. Immersion in water will no longer dissolve your physical body, enabling you to swim to areas heretofore beyond
Yeah,
your
I did it.
reach.
Swim. Hey, before I forget.
Beyond the maelstrom of the abyss, a subterranean tunnel leads northward to the clan territory of your brother Dumas. Endowed with Rahab's soul, you may swim to gain entry where your progress was previously impeded. This elemental forge is tuned to the Soul Reaver's energy. Once baptized in this primordial flame, the blade may be imbued with fire at any future time.
I'm going the right. playing mostly blind. I don't know much about this game. Big skull. I fool. Like the gaming DM with. Oh, come on, haters. Coming on in and blowing up the chat. No, I'm here. Is it now not coming? Check. May have to go back to Spirit World. Didn't hear him, but then again, the Steam decided not. Been having some technical. Computer shut down twice. No warning. Kind of really. Right there. Your voice is cutting in and out. I don't know if there's much I can do about that. Because I'm looking at the feed right here. It seems to be just see it now. Barely picking me, not all the time, picking me up off and on. Let's see, that should be able to pick me up. Should be able. Let's check. 1 2 3 audio check, blah 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 blah. Okay, it seems to be. There we go. Still cutting. I don't know what to do about it at this point. I may know what is causing the issue. Better now? Let me tweak it just a little bit. There we go. All right, cool. But you are cutting in and out, but not as much. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I've been having some technical issues today. Yeah, we shall see. We shall see. All right. Anyway, you just finished your own stream and thought, you give me a raid since I saw you. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. So what were you up to today? What game did you play? What is a raid? A raid is basically when a streamer decides to end their stream, they can choose someone to send all their viewers to and introduce them to a fellow streamer or someone that is new. It could be for whatever reason, but basically everyone in that chat gets pushed over to that other channel. That is called a raid. Ah, new ability.
Once acquired, these glyphs empower you with elemental lore. Each spell exacts a sacrifice of energy, however. Use them sparingly and wisely.
All right. I don't know what that did. Going through FF7 Remake Integrate. I've been going through the story before Rebirth releases on Steam at the end of the month. You got to the end of chapter 11 tonight. Nice. How are you enjoying it so far? Beaten the game before when you had a PS4, but it was the first playthrough on Steam version. Bought it back when it was on sale with the Twin Pack, which bundled with Rebirth. Then it was announced when it was announced for $60. Not bad, not a bad deal. As you probably already know, I'm waiting for all three to come out to Steam because I'm not paying for a halfway finished product. Yep. All right, another one of those. Let's save the game. Not sure exactly where to go from here. I guess I'll return to the pillars and speak to that ghost girl. She might be able to point me in the right way. Looking forward to Rebirth, though. It's supposed to be much better gameplay-wise compared to Remake. They did some quality of life improvements to it. All right. And I'm kind of looking forward to getting my hands on it. But until then, I got other games to play. Let's see what's through this other tunnel. Fire. Not to mention it feels more open to explore. Remake feels too confined since it's mostly just Midgar areas. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Pretty much already been through here. Is there a portal room over to the side that I could use? I don't recall. I think there was. Once you finish the main story, you need to play intermission chapters, which is the integrated part of Remake with Yuffie. If you have time before Rebirth comes out, you'll do the side stuff. Yeah, all right. I'll have to check it out sometime then. Then again, I don't know if I want to be spoiled on the game just yet. You know, I was thinking about replaying the original with some mods. The Echo S voice mod. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's definitely going on there. But before I get around to doing that, I want to finish this game, the other remake, Soul Reaver 2, and I want to finish Okami. There's the portal room. Finish those two, and then I'll probably get over on get over to modding FF7. Just heard they did a great job with the remaster. Oh yeah, I've been having fun with it. I mean, like, I think there was a button. Let me see, what was it? Was it in? No. Was it scroll lock? No. What about home? No. I gotta find the button that lets you hot swap between. Nope, that's not it. That is not the button. Was it Chile? No. I want to think it's the same button. You can hot swap the graphics. Was it F11, F10, 9, 8? Trying all the buttons. Nope, that's not it. Was it F2? It was F1. Okay, here's the old school graphics. Here's it polished up. Old school. Remaster.
Centuries past, your brother Dumas retreated with his clan into Nosgoth's northern wilderness. Empowered by the gift of Rahab's sower, seek out his mountain stronghold. But tread carefully. These frozen wastes have mysteries yet to disclose.
So I gotta head north, it says. I think so. I think it was Crystal Dynamics that did the work. I'm not certain. I didn't look into it. The only thing that sprung to my mind was, oh, Soul Reaver is getting love and attention again. We're finally getting that series to come back from the grave. Really love Final Fantasy. You're playing FF10 at the moment while listening to... Yeah. Yeah, Starvin here, he loves his Final Fantasy X. Yeah, as far as like Soul Reaver went, it's like, oh, more Soul Reaver. My poor wallet. More Legacy of Kain. I would actually like to see them not do a remaster, but do a complete remake of Blood Omen. Both of the Blood Omen games. That'd be awesome. What's up, Riker? Welcome on in. Rest in peace, Tony J. I know that was years ago. Had an iconic, recognizable voice. Most people know him as Shere Khan from Jungle Book. Oh, that was the voice actor for that the Eldritch Abomination I just spoke with. I want to think he also voiced Unicron too, but I don't remember. May have to check that. If you played the original, you played this game. It's almost 1-for-1. In fact, it's basically just a face job. Let me get this guy out of the way so I can show you. Yeah, it's so much 1-for-1, just like they did with the Halo games, that I can hot swap between the graphics. Unicron was Orson Welles. Ah, okay. But yeah, this game's been good. They did a great job with the remaster so far. Although I've only played the first game. I've not played the second one yet. Never played before, just thought it looked cool and saw others were excited for it. Oh yeah, it's a huge deal because The Legacy of Kain IP had been dormant for a very long time. So now that they did the remasters, there might be incentive for them to bring the series back. Like I was just saying, I would like to see the Blood Omen games remade. I wouldn't mind Defiance getting a bit of a facelift too. Need to remaster Blood Omen. The first one is different than its sequel or the Soul Reaver games, but you'd like to see it again. Yeah. Blood Omen definitely... It plays like those... plays kind of like A Link to the Past. It's got the isometric top-down view. Really shows its age. Alright, let's see what else we got around here. Now, if you wanted to see what Blood Omen 2 looks like, I did a 14-hour stream of that game. Okay. What's good, Omnigod? Brawly? See, I think that was just fine as it was. See if putting this back in like that solves anything. Nope, it does nothing. Maybe there's something in there that I'm supposed to... No. Is there a ledge up above me that I'm just not seeing? Does not seem like it. Ah, there is a ledge. It's right there. Can't jump up high enough. Do those two faces magnetize to each other in any way? Nope, does not look like it. What happens if I go to the other world? Nothing. we go. I don't get it. Maybe I put him back in with the symbol facing down? Is that it? Oh, you know what? I bet that new spell I got has something to do with it. Let's flip him up with the X pointed up. Let's not push from that side. Let's push from here. Now, let's try our new spell. That did nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Okay. Maybe I'm not meant to mess with those just yet. That might need an ability I don't have. Let's go this way. Well, that door's blocked. So that might have been the correct way. I'm not putting the puzzle pieces together right or something. All right. Let's try sliding them in with the X's facing down. Maybe that's the solution here. Nope, that's not it either. Oh, there we go. Ah, that was it. I was forgetting about that mechanic.
The human citadel, its towering walls and deep moats engineered to keep Nosgoth's vampire plague at bay. Though the city was well fortified against vampires, its human architects hadn't considered a breach by a creature such as myself.
All right, now we're in this place proper. Alright, let's see what's through here. Well, hello there, fellow human. Yo, Fused, what's up? Welcome. Ah, all the water's drained. All right. So I guess I need to build a block of stairs. Ooh, I'll take that. Yoink. See what happens if I go back to the other world. Anything worthwhile in here? Just for comparison, I wonder what that writing looks like in the old graphics. It's not that bad. Alright, so I guess this was a nothing burger. Apart from that, one item I picked up that made my health bar go big. Yeah, okay. So that's a dead end now. There's no point in going back. Let's see if there's another way. Drop the like, GG's on that treasure dungeon again. Yeah, that was a one-of-a-kind run. I don't know if we'll ever get that again. Get that lucky again. Oh, there's a climbable here. Actually, want to stay and watch. Looks like a game I played back in the day, but I am tired. We'll see you on January 6th, Raid and Rant next week. All right, man. I'll see you then. You get yourself some good rest. Yeah, this is a game from way back when, like early 2000s, and it's been remastered with a new coat of paint. Got some magic orbs there. Don't know what the point of climbing that was. Let's go through here. All right, this goes back to the courtyard I was just in. Want to head off? Catch you later, Zin. Yep. You have a good night. Thank you for dropping on in and hanging out. Is this just a loop around dead end? Is that all this is? Oh, there's a climbable there. Ooh. I'll take that. Alright, what was the point of that? There's a way up here. Ah, portal room. I'll take it. Get some height on that. Switch. Bingo.
With this artifact, your glyph energy capacity is increased.
Nice. Up to 6. That's a major boost. I'm kind of at a loss of where to go. Let's see. Discovered the ruined city. Okay. See what it looks like in the other world. See, that way was a dead end. It's already been established. Well, I guess that's all there is to discover here. Maybe there's another route I missed? Let's take a quick peek underneath here. Yeah, there's a grate there. Can't get up that way, so that's a dead end. So I gotta figure out how to open up that grate. Oh, is that a climbable wall there? Yeah, that's a climbable wall there. Okay. I knew I was missing something. It blends in so well, it's hard to tell. Apparently there was an achievement for getting up there, but that's about it. Okay. Alright, this just leads right back out. Let me look up a guide because I am now lost. Alright, let's see. Drowned Abbey, Ruins of Dumahim. Okay. So we'll control F. 2.7. Alright, so I'll need to return to the Lake of the Dead. Jump over when there is a gap, a broken bridge or the path directly in front of you. Jump into the water and press R1 and X to jump out to the other side. Oh, I took a wrong path. Okay. Wrong turn. Okay, I see what I did now. I need to go back. Well, at least I got some goodies out of it. That's something. This is where I needed to go. fire. We've got a sundial here. With the magic spell I could learn to work. Nope. Let's consult the guide. All right. Maybe I'm meant to go back to the other plane. Maybe that's what I'm meant to do here. Let's take a look. All right, there's clearly something about this that I'm not getting. Let's go back. Maybe I'm not meant to be this way just yet.
This city once
There we
teemed
are.
with the life of my kind. Could it be that other clans had suffered the same fate as mine? In his madness, could Cain spare none of his brood?
It was not Cain, but Duma's own arrogance that brought the downfall of his clan. These are human weapons, Raziel. Believing themselves invincible, Duma and his offspring failed to see an attack coming from the least likely assailants. Complacent in their arrogance, they were taken by surprise, allowing the human vampire hunters to decimate their ranks with little resistance. The few that escaped have been reduced to scavengers.
Damn. Alright, I need to get back to the physical world. I found a portal back. We got down here. Elevation system, okay. But no way up there. Let's take a look and see what else we got. Doorway. All right. Let's see what we can do in the inside that cage. I wonder if there's anything I can do inside the cage that's in here. All right, that doesn't work. Well, that worked. Nope. Okay. Slide back to Spirit Realm. I guess it's about as much as I'm going to be able to do there. Let's see what we got over here. See, I'm not going to be able to climb up that. Need some way of going up, but I just don't know what. That's a dead end. That's not going anywhere. Yo, Key Lime, what's up? Welcome on in. I'm just banging my head against the wall on this puzzle. Trying to figure out what this dungeon wants of me. Legacy of... Yes. All right, there's a portal right there. Can that be scaled? Can it be moved in any way? Nope. Cannot interact with it. Thank you for the follow there, Constance 2, and no, I will not contact you on Discord, like I've told plenty of other bots that have attempted to do the same. All right, let's see what's up here. And it's also a dead end. I'm able to at least phase through that one door. No. Does not look like it. So it looks like, from the way this is all shaping up, I may need to find a way to get all those gates open. And have them held open. Aha, okay. Found it. There we go. A path forward. temporarily go back in this. Alright, I think I've almost got this puzzle solved. There we go. Got it. What does this do? It's fire. That's about it. Same thing on the other side, I'm assuming. Ah, that turns it on. This is to ignite it. Doorway's open. Nice. But this leads back to where I was. Yep, so no need to go that way. We'll go the other way. There's the block. All right. So I push this down. Where does it go? Of course, it goes down here, but why would I need it down there? That's the bigger question. Maybe to get up there. Probably. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There we go. Up yet another level. Don't know if it's up high enough though. See what it looks like in Otherworld. Oh, yep, that definitely rose me up. Now, yep, I just need one of those. Jump back across and pull the lever. Cool. Now I can come down here in physical. Camera pans up and makes it look like that's something of importance. Nope, nothing. Not a thing. Alright, let's deal with these two vampires. Okay. All right.
My brother, Dumas, a powerful warrior in life. He would have burned with shame to have me find him here like a stuck pig.
You know, I bet he's in the undead world. Now he should be able to revive.
Unbound at last. I thank you, brother.
Your thanks are premature, Dumas. I have not forgotten whose hands bore me into the abyss.
The centuries in limbo have honed my strength. Not even Cain is my equal.
Even the strongest vampire is vulnerable.
We shall test your thesis, Raziel.
My bloodthirst has been superseded by an even darker hunger. I will consume your soul before this day is done.
Save the game just before I die. All right.
Centuries past, your brother Dumas retreated with his clan into Nosgoth's northern wilderness.
So I gotta figure out how to defeat Dumas. That's the tricky part. I don't think I found the teleport to get there either. Alright, let's see what's over here. Just out of curiosity, I want to see what's over here. Oh, there's a teleport door. That'll be handy. Let me have a quicker way back.
Draziel.
All right, let's look up a guide so I'm not sitting here just flailing against this dude. Let's see. Lead Dumas back through the main tunnel to the main courtyard. Uh-huh, okay. All right, I get it now. I might actually die with this attempt.
You are persistent, Draziel.
Oh, that's a wipe. At least now I know what I need to do. And I have a teleport back easily. So let's go ahead and save. Eat shit, Duma.
Consuming Duma's soul empowers you to wind a constricting band of spectral energy around your enemies. This energy manifests itself in both the spectral and material realms, and in the physical world, it can be employed to manipulate otherwise immovable objects.
Nice. All right. So now we're to venture into the Oracle's cave.
In the furthermost canyon of Nosgoth's frozen wastes, the hushed silences embrace an ancient enigma. In the bowels of this labyrinth, your master awaits.
Okay. Alright, I am kind of lost on where exactly it wants me to go. I want to think that that area north was the Oracle Cave, but I didn't really see anything that would indicate it.
In the bowels of an inverted clockwork, the tormentor awaits. Be wary, Raziel. Those blind with rage are by destiny ensnared.
Okay. Right through the canyons. Ah, okay. I get it now. Oh, another thing I should probably mention that they did with this game is they fixed a lot of the bugs, supposedly from the original. So I'm supposed to circle this. There it goes. Alright, we got a teleport door here. Let's activate the teleporter. Okay. Another confusing part. Okay. Alright, I think I understand the puzzle. So I need to push this thing out. Alright, that doesn't work. What happens if I put a block in over here? Nothing. Is this another circle around one I gotta do? Yep. Thank you for the follow over on Kick Side Buffet. Welcome to the Cyber Army. All right, puzzle solved. Cool. All right. Guess this is another circle one. Alright, so let's see. I need to go. I need to find a way to get back into the real world. My boy, I just started streaming SR1. Have fun. Tell a few friends about your channel. Oh, I appreciate it, Thigh Buffet. You can also find me over on Rumble and YouTube if Kick doesn't quite work out. All right. What do you use to output multiple streams? I am literally brand new as of 4 days ago. I'm using a plugin for OBS called Altium, or Atium, A-I-T-U-M. Just make sure that the source output that you use to your main channel is the exact same as your other ones. Otherwise, you'll be putting a burden on your PC. There's other alternatives available, but this is the one I prefer to use. Oh, there's the portal to the physical world. Thank you, brother. Have a good one. You too, Thai Buffet. And thank you for dropping on into the channel. All right, that's been opened. Okay, cool. Just go back the way I came.
The Oracle's Cave, where Kain's first fateful meeting with Mobius occurred. Mobius played the role of a doddering soothsayer, stirring his pot of visions while dispensing enigmatic predictions to gullible visitors. Underneath the facade was Mobius the Time Streamer, sorcerer of the Circle of Nine, a ruthless manipulator with the power to bend time. Since his murder at Kane's hands centuries ago, these caves have stood vacant, though, like Mobius himself, they are rumored to be only a facade for a much larger, more elaborate complex. I sensed that Kane was here, and at that moment, I would have plumbed the depths of hell to find him.
So I guess I gotta sprint around it. Yep. All right, cool. Let's see what we got down here.
This, I deduced, must be the man himself, the Time Streamer, Mobius. He seemed not at all the impressive figure I had imagined from Kane's boasted exploits. And yet, even this cold image radiated a certain undeniable power.
Aha, okay. All right. Not sure what that's supposed to do, but I guess we'll find out. So that needs to be purple. Okay. Guess it won't turn so long as there's a beam shining through it, I guess. That turned. All right, that works. Now we do the next one. Okay. I need a McStabby. Where's the McStabby at? Nope, but I do have a spell. Let's see what a spell does. Nothing. Oh, it froze them. Okay, cool. All right. Well. Can I exit back out the way I came in? Yes. I'm going back for a stabby tool, because that's what I need. At the risk of bringing this guy back. There we go. Well, okay. Got sent back whether I wanted to or not. There. Now I can puzzle solve to my heart's content. Okay. That needed to be there. Okay, that needs to be rotated one more time to the right. That needs to go once to the left. Thought that was right. That should have been right. Yeah, that's right. That is correct. Let's see. The red is wrong. Okay. I see now. Shit. Oh, back to the other world then. right. I'm guessing that this is a dead end. Nope, can't get up there. Nope. Aha. Bingo. So I got blocks I need to push down. Okay, I got it. Motherfucker. Alright. Let's do it the hard way then. There. I got him. Now let's solve the puzzle. Should be pretty simple to solve. Got it. I need a big pointy stick. That's what I need. Is this a spinny? Yep, that's a spinny. Don't know what for though. I don't know what the symbol I need is. Maybe it's the triangle? I guess we'll find out. Aha, there's the puzzle solution right there. So the cross kind of symbol needs to go to a square. We need to take it back one. All right, so we got a Z symbol. The Z symbol goes to a circle. And the last one we can leave at is because it's already on a triangle. There we go. All right, cool. Deeper into the depths we go. Strange viscous space-looking fluid. Reach the chronoplast chambers.
My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
Huh. Interesting. What's around the corner?
These
it's recounting.
apparitions torment me. Has this all been foretold?
Oh, it's recounting the events. Okay, I get it. It's locked. Okay.
Impossible! This must be one of Cain's deceptions. My mind reels with conflict. Does Cain await me moments from now? Or in some century yet to come? This cannot be. What madness does this scene portend? Cain must think me credulous to suffer these lies.
Huh. It turned yellow.
Is
And
this
now it's red.
phantasm a conjuration of my mind, or an echo of future events?
Likely an echo of future events, because apart from fire, I don't think I've seen one red like that. Portal. All right, let's recover our health.
I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Nope.
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
No.
Probably not.
I had faith in you. In your ability to hate. In your self-righteous indignation.
Lies. You cannot have foreseen all of this.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Gazing out across the plains of possibility, do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. And that is why, when I must sacrifice my children to the void, I can do so with a clear heart.
Very poetic, Cain. But in the end, you offer no more than a convenient rationalization for your crimes.
These chambers offer insight for those patient enough to look. In your haste to find me, perhaps you have not gazed deeply enough. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine a millennium ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. We are compelled ineluctably down preordained paths. Free will is an illusion.
I have been to the tomb of Seraphan, Cain. Your dirty secret is exposed. How could you transform a Seraphan priest into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Can you grasp the absurd beauty of the paradox? We're the same. Seraphan and vampire. With our holy wars, our obsession with Nosgoth's domination, who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
I will not applaud your clever blasphemy. The Seraphan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Cain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Seraphan were noble, altruistic? Don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
You are lost in a maze of moral relativism, Cain. These apparitions and portents. What game are you playing now?
Destiny is a game, is it not? And now, you await my latest move.
Oh, right behind the wall, too. Okay, that sucks. Almost had him, too. Got him.
You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Be warned, Raziel. Once you cross this threshold, you are beyond my influence.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny. Where time is but a loop, a loose stitch in the universal cloth. A streamer might seize upon a chance, a fatal slip, and plunge the fate of planets into chaos.
To be continued. All right, we're gonna quit back to launcher. We're gonna go to Soul Reaver 2. Start game.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? As such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan, Kane. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are open, Kane. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny. Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands.
This is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Cain, some 30 years from now.
Ah, you two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Cain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor, Cain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Cain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you. Even now, Cain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Cain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Cain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how? I had not yet discovered.
All right. Let's see.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Cain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me. Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver? As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Cain's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Cain. I had not thought such a thing was possible, until, of course, Cain shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity, willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leached to restore the blade. But the reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Cain who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Cain laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Cain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Cain is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Cain out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
right, I need to find a way to get out of here.
So this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villagers below. His reign of terror ended when the Sarafan finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Sarafan therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
Oh, this looks like the way forward. Strange how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here, and then so cruelly profaned by Cain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become, and a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Cain and destroy him. All right, that's backtracking. Can't go that way. Here we go. Gotta go up. Trying to figure out. Let me look into something real quick. All right. So I'm going to keep going until I can find a save point, and then I'll wrap it up here.
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality, and I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Kain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Kain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Kain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
All right, let's take a peek at this.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me. These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
All right, let's double save, be doubly sure. All right. I think that's going to be it for me. All right. I'd like to thank you all who tuned in and watched, spent some time with me tonight, chatted. Those of you who followed, I thank you. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at our viewer counts and see if we have enough to raid tonight. Just 2 viewers over on Kick. Unfortunately, Kick will not let me raid over there tonight. Let's take a look over at YouTube. What's YouTube looking like? Oh, we got no one over there as per usual. That's okay, though. That's fine. And if we look over on Rumble, we got 3 of you over there. Okay. Let's find someone on Rumble to go raid. Just because. Who do we have? Looks like we got Maverick with Maverick up and playing some Silent Hill 2. Let's give him a raid. Let's go send him some love. All right. All right, Raiders. You can join. You can opt out if you want to, but go tell him Maverick sent you. But before I press that button, I want to drop something in his chat real quick. Let's see. I want to have a bit of fun with this. All right. There's your raid. You all have a great night. Thank you for dropping on in. My name has been Zen Belamuth, and until next time, have a good one. Bye-bye.
Zimbalamuth is ending the stream. Cyber lights and pixels gleam. Virtual battles in the night. Together we rose to the fight. Through the wires we came alive. Echoes of laughter as we thrive. Voices echo through the game. Cyber legends burn in fame. Arigato, cyber warriors. You stay till the very end. In this world we're true explorers. Pixel friends who never bend. Oh, cyber warriors. just a name. In this vast network, you're lighting up the game. In the digital dusk, where everything's untamed, you're the reason I'm here, and it'll never be the same. From late nights and bright lights, we conquer time. In this